So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Terrific header! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Barry clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi, he's cut it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rudiger gives it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bellingham. And it's Vieira. Tomiyasu gets over and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Indonesia finding their passes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot! Ronaldinho, well seen, saw that coming. Looking tidy in possession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barry clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Out to the right. Now the ball's gone astray, and that interception was most necessary. Well, they could break here. Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. No, again there's no way through. This is promising.
Footballing width usually identical.
Up he goes! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. He's looking to set free a runner. Pulls it back. And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's on his way! He's Rafael Leao! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bellingham, played out to the left flank. Played it early. Czech catches it safely. Indonesia are 3 down and sinking.
Bari have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cleared away. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And it's Eto'o. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Vieira. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. And he was alert to it. Tomiyasu. Platini. Nedved. Ronaldinho. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He can get that clear. Bari have got it back and they'll have another go. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here.
Has been indicated.
Bellingham. Tomiyasu calmly anticipates. Danger averted for now. And they're back on the ball again. Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. And we've reached half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Cantona.
And we're underway again.
Coming on to replace him is
Indonesia come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Nedved. And it's Nedved. It's Bale! What a hit! The save was firm.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. Rudiger tries to clear. Bari are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Has a look and has a go. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Indonesia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. Vieira. Bout of passing here, really easy. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bari are having a ball here. Lewis, he's got the shot away! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's away. Big chance. It's all! They've done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Indonesia playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Suarez does really well there, he is strong. Can he finish? Oh, almost a sixth.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10, Platini. Number 15.
Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. He's picked his way through. Played back in.
Number 13.
Nice interception, well timed.
Number 2.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! Eto'o. Roberto Carlos. That's been cut out, well played. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli is the guilty party there. Rafael Leao. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rafael Leao. Neymar. That has not gone well. Just 5 minutes left. Shifted upfield. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lahm. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Bari are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, great ball! Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Bale. He's got away. Driven forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Indonesia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it
and
is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Decent hit from there. And it's Baggio. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone forward. Oh, what a mistake! Kounde. He's through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Ronaldinho. David Villa. Oh, this looks sharp. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Great chance here from position A1. Roberto Carlos! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Darwin. And the flag has Nunez!
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
De Bruyne. Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's fabulous. We always look the favourite there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Collar. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Rafael Leao. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's onside. Can he finish? There it is!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rafael Leao. Vieira. Oh, great ball!
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Roberto Baggio.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Roberto Carlos, quality ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is...
Great hit! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Has a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Roberto Carlos. That's an excellent interception. Darwin. Well, played right into his path. Saliba calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's crossed into the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Suarez really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Been indicated.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Stood up well to him there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just eases him off the ball. Kounde under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
The attendance for this match
Kounde.
was 28,500.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field. Number
Well, look,
8.
they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ronaldinho coming on the field.
Danger
Number
averted for
29,
now.
Mbappe. Number 14.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Eze. Substitutions taking place.
Big header! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has 2. Indonesia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And he can clear it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Into the last quarter of an hour. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, and he's through the middle. Eze. He's had a shot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's Luis Suarez! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. Irresistible force today.
Coming on the field, number 16.
Having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Eze. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Saliba. Beckenbauer. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And time is up. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please take this
Your final
opportunity
thoughts,
to pay a
Jim?
visit
Well,
to our
there was a
official
distinct
store
lack
where
of
memorabilia from
clarity
today's
or
match are
commitment
now
in
available.
everything the players were trying to do.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice, ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Quality ball. Alexander-Arnold. Heads it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well seen, saw that coming. Tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Eto'o! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira. First quarter of an hour gone. Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion. Now the finish! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Milan get themselves into the lead. And it's Eto'o. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it clear. Chooses to go back. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Casemiro, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. David Villa, Bernardo Silva, he's had a shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And Messi! And he comes up trumps again. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to... Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi, terrific header. They've done it. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing.
And the half-time whistle goes. Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting. But neither side able to hold a lead. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So we're into the second 45.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rummenigge, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Dijk makes the interception. Bellingham. Messi. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Back into the middle. Passes short and sharp. Eto'o. And a header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now it's Eto'o. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. And it's Vieira. He's played him through. He has found the way through.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Kounde. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Bernardo Silva looking understandably energised after his goal. Always onto this. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden... He's having a go! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Thuram brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Eto'o. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Odegaard. And here's the chance to counter. Eto'o. Messi. Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's... He's had a hit! Goal! Milan! And they're back in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kounde. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Odegaard. Can he get it through? Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rummenigge.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And he was alert to it. Lovely feet. So much time and space here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Czech
18.
will have to save it here or there's real trouble.
Numero 5. Numero 10. Numero 20. Eto'o. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14. Il numero 17. il numero 7.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try.
Rafael Leao! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Vieira. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rummenigge. Oh, super find. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's a throw-in. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ci saranno 3
That's
minuti di
Valverde.
recupero.
Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isak. Real chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
I was impressed with both.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Foot in. Now it's Eto'o. Courtois, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Gently done. Cross into the box. Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Bellingham. Milan have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the shot! Goal! Milan! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kounde. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Eto'o. There's no flag. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kounde. Valverde. It's a good run down the right. And they're on him in a flash. Flings it, he's got full. More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Milan have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos getting... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that.
Can he finish? They are rampant. And again. They simply do not know what has hit them. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. Valverde. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Valverde. And it's Griezmann. And he was alert to it. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Look at the space here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Griezmann. David Villa. Pinches it off him. And it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get... climbs up big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. It's just beyond his reach. And that's an excellent interception. Bellingham. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. The ball's gone astray. What a throw in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to...
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Deftly away. Milan are looking to go forward now. Here's Chouameni. Not the most accurate pass. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde. There's the whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Milan are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. And we are back underway. David Villa. Valverde. Well, they've got it again. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Roberto Carlos. Kounde with the slide tackle there. That has been cut short. Retegi. And it's Griezmann. And that's a throw-in. That is lovely. He's had it taken off him. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for options for movement. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Valverde. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Griezmann.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. David Villa. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, well timed. Kounde. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos cuts it out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shot could be up. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear, and it's Messi. Eto'o. It's out for a goal kick. And they win it back again. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, important interception.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18, Messi. Numero 4. Lasciano il campo per
Bellingham.
il numero 17.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Di giocatori.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Colomwani was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
Header! It's there! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that chance! And yes, it's there! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's in, surely! Bale! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real chance for the header! And it's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Benfica give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's in space and looking for options. Cleared away. And they're back on the ball again. Bellingham! This time, surely! He's scored! And he is just ripping it up! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical. Just, he's through and all alone! He's had a shot! He scores! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, can he put it away? And just like that, he's into double figures now. How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverized. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi could try cutting inside here. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's the hit! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he
Had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
David Villa. That is good strength. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Played towards the other side. Spread neatly. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Pedri. And here's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That is a great pick out. Eto! And that has been clubbed away. Kounde. Luis Suarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that could set him on his way. David Villa with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Sporting look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Eto'o, and he welcomes it in. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Some really good ball movement. Now, who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Messi. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's really drilled it. Messi. Defending was strong and firm. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Adams gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement. Great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sporting with the corner, they're first. Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's not got that quite right. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's found him in space. Lovely feet. Oh, what has happened here? Nicely aimed pass. Messi aimed beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the... Oh, he's been caught napping! Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Quality ball. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Kounde pinged towards the front line. And it's Messi. Valverde. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He could be in here. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Valverde, quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now this could be a chance. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Luis Suarez.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Luis Suarez pinches it off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that's a superb pass.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, important interception. That is a great ball. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Villa very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4. Numero 18.
So, time for changes
Messi.
on both sides, actually.
Numero 9. Numero
Sporting
5.
grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Numero 10.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet.
Sporting showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Eto'o. And he's picked out the run. Cleared without hesitation. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's got the beating of his man. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Eto'o. He is through here. Eto'o takes... Eto'o! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bale, and he cuts out the supply. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. It's Eto'o! Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Iniesta. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Siate prudenti.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. It's a good spell of possession, this. Has a look and plays it forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Palmer. Eto'o.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. Quick look, then he's got tall. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Bale. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Valverde. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Bale. He's got away. Bale! And that's a real chance missed.
Cambio di giocatori.
It's their second corner of the game. Big header!
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. Well, this chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has been knocked clear. Eto'o. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rafael Leao. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bale touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rafael Leao. Cafu did well to stay calm there. And he's intervened well there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Iniesta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. For Kounde. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There they go, hunting again.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Eto'o shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Mbappe next in line, and here he is.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
This then to level matters. Off the post!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Sporting are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Milan from one behind.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Neymar is third in line. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Milan are looking to keep pace here. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Gnabry is fourth up. Coolly into the bottom corner.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Milan at the point of no return. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. And that is a scarcely believable miss. Courtois must save it. And no, the pressure just too much.
Oh, what a miss, and that would have sealed a win for them.
No winner through 7, on to 8 now.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? And there it is, the decisive kick. Milan have done it. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's a throw-in. Looking to set free a runner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Adams calmly anticipates. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger, and the
chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no... Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Kounde, Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Gullit chasing after it. David Villa gets a good foot in there. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Now it's Gullit. And here's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. David Villa. Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Gullit. Not the most accurate pass. Gullit. Oh, good read. Kounde. Sporting trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
And the shot! They've scored! AC Milan are all square. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has... he's got the shot away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Eto'o. Gullit. Can he put it away? No mistake. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
Sporting really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And there was his Luis Suarez! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. And he's there to retrieve it. He could be in here. He has found a way through. Shot at goal! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pass is just off target. Bellingham. Kounde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Eto'o. Pedri. Kounde. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. Cáceres. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Messi. And Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Eto'o. Pedri. Nesta gets across and we hit half-time.
Milan have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Milan 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. There's the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Nesta cuts out the pass. Now it's Gullit. David Villa. Foden has created one goal already. Valverde.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kounde. Great ball if he can get there. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. For Valverde. And he welcomes it in. He's in! Short! There's the shot! And it's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So is this the start of a comeback? Threads one in. He's onside! And that's gone loose.
Suarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nesta gets over and intercepts.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pedri. Luis Suarez. Pedri. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's nice. Quality ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 18, Messi. Numero 9, numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17, il numero 11.
There was plenty of power on that.
Il numero 12, il numero 10. Bam! Cambio di giocatori.
Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. Neymar. Neymar takes a look up. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's taking no chances there. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Bale. Now it's Bale. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. Luis Suarez. There's the hit! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Corner number 3 coming up. Roberto Carlos goes short. Oh, nice touch. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And it's Bale. Messi. Time added on 4 minutes. Can he spark a counter here? That's going to go a long way. Sporting have it back and can go again. Gets his pass away. And that is that. Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi. Hakimi. Wriggles his way through. And here's Mbappe. Nunez is onto this. Now it's Eto'o. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Chance! Goal! Milan! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Darwin. Now it's Mbappe. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nunez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And no surprise, that's a booking. And here's Eto'o. Bellingham too strong for his opponent there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Played
hope.
into space out wide. Messi. Pull it. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's in space and looking for options. And that has been knocked clear. Milan have their second corner now. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's neat. Traoré. Lacroix. Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. That's good running with the ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Nunez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pull it. That looks a cracking ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chouameni. Mbappe, nicely spread. Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Valverde. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Milan are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Milan are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Presentandovi agli stand appositi.
And we're off again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Milan finding their passes. And he's... Can he put it away? Messi. Gravenberg. And he's being shifted off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Bellingham, and it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. No way through there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Valverde. Messi. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bellingham. He's through here. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Eto'o. Nunez chasing after it. Chouameni and Gravenberg. Darwin. Now then, the ball's come loose. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Messi. Caceres. Tomiyasu. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Gravenberg. Now it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Chouameni. No, that's been intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Check and pick that up. Messi. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Chouameni and Gravenberg. Mbappe. Gravenberg bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well read, nice interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Chouameni. Spread out to the left. 5 minutes left on the clock. Messi. But real chance! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's picked out the run. Eto'o. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And we're done. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cafu. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Good read, needed to be. That has been cut short. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pedri. Thuram drives forward on the overlap. Messi tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
So it's going to be another corner. Indonesia have their second corner now.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kounde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Ronaldinho. He could be in here. What's Nedved? Great chance! And here's Ronaldinho. Pull it. Now the finish! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Kounde. And it's Ronaldinho. That is a great, real chance! He's scored!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Has a look and plays it forward. David Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Tomiyasu. Scholes. Cafu. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the pass is intercepted. Torres strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is coming off him. And the shot! He's scored! And And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Cafu, and that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho, and no, he's seen through all of that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Eto'o, and it's Gullit. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we've reached half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Indonesia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Rangers clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's on his way! Great ball, and he's in here! Rangers can't breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been knocked clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cafu. Scholes, who does have an assist to his name. David Villa. And that's a throw-in. Vieira. Eto'o is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Ronaldinho. Gullit. Messi. Gullit. Can he finish? It's in! Into the lead once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 64 minutes is number 17, Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit. Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for
Messi.
changes on
Number
both sides,
17,
actually.
Gullit.
Indonesia get
Number
themselves
8,
into the lead.
Ronaldinho.
Kounde deals with
Number
that
24,
comfortably.
Nedved. Number 15, William Saliba.
And here's Torres.
Coming on the field, number 18, Rafael Leão. Number 99, Bale.
For a moment you felt
Number
that was going
13,
somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Number 4, Mateus. Number
And
2,
it's Scholes.
Nesta. Substitution.
A real chance if he can get through. And Torres! And yes, it's there!
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score. Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved.
He's had a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to...
And the shot! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a fabulous ball. Great hit! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Hazard!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Alexander-Arnold has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's not got that quite right. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out a terrific header? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what a climb! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Big header! They've scored! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's intervened well there. Gerrard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Gerrard. Great pressure, plenty of it. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything.
He's got the shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Safe to say, he's capable of better than that. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. And the pass is intercepted. Caceres has it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation. Has a look and plays it forward.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Caceres clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, what a mistake! Can he put it away? Goal! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And he is just ripping it up! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Now it's Cruyff, and he skips past his man. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eto'o. It's a sharp pass. That has not gone well. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. And it's Cáceres. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kashima Antlers finding their passes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good-looking ball. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Tomiyasu spots it and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Eto'o. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! Has a goal! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding us...
He's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's had it nicked away. Valverde. Valverde! Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kounde. That's been cut out, well played. Up towards the front line. That is good alertness. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task...
He's had a hit! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Kashima Antlers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Eto'o, this might spell take. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Messi. Pull it. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Kashima Antlers come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Kashima Antlers leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Patrick. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Wilshere.
And we're off again. Tomiyasu, very much a man of this moment. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Turan. And Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! Now that was quite some save.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Somewhat off target. White. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Pinches it off him. Valverde. Wilshere. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi. Kounde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Cruyff. Eto'o. Kounde. Eto'o. Can he put it away? It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kounde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cruyff. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Cole. Kashima Antlers can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Valverde cuts it out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kounde. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! He should have put that one away.
Eto'o should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Substitution on the field. Number
Kashima
14.
Antlers get their fourth corner.
Coming on the field is
He gets
number
big!
22.
Oh
Schneider.
no, that
Substitution
could be
in
a
progress.
costly miss. Great defending, strong and determined. Cole. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Bale! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cole. Wilshere. Now it's Wilshere. Mohamed Salah. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Schneider.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Bale. Wilshere. Cole. Mohamed Salah. Interesting ball. Picked out brilliantly. Son Heung-min. Wilshere. Cole. And here's Mohamed Salah. And time is up. Kashima Antlers have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
And a
Eto'o
quick reminder
voted
today,
man of the
everybody,
match,
to make
and
sure to put
deservedly
any
so.
litter in the bins provided. Thank
Well,
you for
from
your
behind, Jim,
cooperation.
that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. He gets big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto'o. And he's got the shot away! Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in a good position here. Now it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. And here's Bellingham. And here's Eto'o. He's in! Sure, big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kashima Antlers with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Up for a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
Kashima Antlers are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Neymar, quarter of an hour played. Bellingham. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's picked his way through. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tar. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Caceres gets across to intercept that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gnabry. Bellingham. And Kounde. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. Ah, such a clever touch. He's cut it out. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Gnabry. And he goes cross-field. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta. Eto'o. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi, this is promising. He's got two. It's in!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead is... There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Please join me in wishing
some
all
first-half
the best
thoughts.
to members of
Well,
our
I think the
fan club
scoreline offers a fair
celebrating
reflection
their
of
wedding
the
anniversary
level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Kashima Antlers leading 1-0 at the break. Climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Iniesta. Cafu.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gnabry. Now it's Neymar. Thuram. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. Chance for the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Messi. Coming on the field is...
So, a reprieve for the time being.
Substitution.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. That'll be a throw-in. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Looking for the run.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Bale gets flagged offside. Thuram. And it's Caceres. Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, smashing header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's the throw. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Oh, nice touch. Caceres. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bellingham. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Out on the field, number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 5, Bellingham. Coming on the field,
Now it's
number
Messi.
17,
Cafu.
Rafael Leao.
Cafu
Number 11,
is making a foray down the right.
Substitution in progress.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cross. He's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bale receives it in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there goes the final whistle. Kashima Antlers have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scene. He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pull it. Oh, super ball. Messi! And he's done it!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No, that's been intercepted. Platini, chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Romario, he's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared without hesitation. Kashima Antlers leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pull it. He won't be happy with that one. First quarter of an hour gone. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham goes steaming forward. Roberto Baggio. There's the shot! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Romario. Oh, that looks a crack. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Caceres. Isaac. That was good alertness. Platini. Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he cuts out the supply. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's the chance to counter. That's a little off target. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. Might be danger here. Oh, what a... Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Platini. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Deft swiftly away. Platini, looking tidy in possession here. Valverde, Isak, Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And it's Baggio. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Cleared away. He is just caressing the ball. And that has been cleared. Some really good ball movement. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Corta.
There they go, hunting again.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tries a shot! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Baggio. Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! Goal! And right on half-time, that is... And the whistle goes for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And a quick announcement today.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Kashima Antlers head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Messi. He's through here. Oh, this is a great position. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Valverde. And it's Messi. Pull it. He's straight chance! They've got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go! Beckham. For Romario. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Pull it. This might... Isak! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through? Nesta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Showing good feet. Decent hit! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Kashima Antlers take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great ball shooting chance. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, a real chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. Flamengo are looking to break at pace. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Kashima Antlers have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Kashima Antlers grab a 3-goal lead. Isak, shot a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Roberto Baggio!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that's a good ball. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Kashima Antlers are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
He's had a shot! He has done it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Bullets.
Flamengo playing for pride here. The match surely be on them.
Number 18.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 10.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 20.
Musiala.
Number 42.
Oh, sweet feet.
Musiala. Number 17.
They're back on the ball again.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Musiala goes on a run down the left wing. That's good play. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
5 minutes left on the clock. He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Griezmann. Now it's Rivaldo. That is a brilliant interception.
There will be 5
Valverde.
minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Eto'o, and he's got the beating. He's had a hit! No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rafael Leao. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Sticks it away! And so clear that one side... And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Everyone,
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. 2022, the year Lionel Messi reached his point of fulfilment.
The jewel in the crown, Peter.
And I wonder, Jim, watching it in Qatar, when you first got the feeling he was going to go all the way?
Well, I would say the game against Croatia, a goal and an assist against a team that had humiliated Argentina 4 years previously, and that 2022 tournament got off to the worst possible start. In a way, that made the end result even greater. Absolutely.
Action. Messi! There it is!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And Messi! Oh, taken with style! 2-0, and in next to no time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keep.
Pullet is on his... And the shot! And here's Isak. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Isak. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Kashima Antlers are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Torreira. And that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. Musiala gets over and intercepts. Foot in. Now there's a fine ball. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Has a go! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
That has not gone well. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he finish? And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Look at the space here. Great hit! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Kashima Antlers grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi! He scores! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Can he finish? No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Kashima Antlers are at the peak of their... Isak! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He rises! Oh, terrific save. Kashima Antlers have their second corner now. There's the header! Bellingham. And here's Isak. Pull it. And he's surging through. Plenty to aim at. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Gullit. Now can he find a finish?
There will be 3 minutes.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Looking to wriggle clear of his marker. Valverde. Can he get it through? Looks a good ball through. Oh, what a pass! And the finish! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And the half-time whistle goes. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Kashima Antlers have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have... And Gullit! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's run! And yes, it's there! And he is away, the launch of a brand new hero.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Messi. And it's Gullit. Now it's Gullit. He's away! Gullit! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kounde is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Torreira. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. And the shot! He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kashima Antlers needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Great chance! He scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 18.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alexander-Arnold driving on and making good progress. Shot could be on. Has a goal! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Kashima Antlers have their third corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Isak! And one more try! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
After 72
Yeah,
minutes,
it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Picks out Grit, now the finish! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now.
Isak gets through, tries a shot! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
after 78 minutes is number 4,
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isak chasing after it. And he's picked out the run. Isak, face to face with the... Isak! It's a goal! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Isak, just the goalkeeper's shot a goal! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Son Heung-min. Fagioli. Son Heung-min. Fagioli. And he welcomes it in.
6 added minutes has been
Courtois
indicated.
deals with it effortlessly. Isak. He can run onto that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. He's one-on-one, surely! Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out for a throw. And here's Bellingham. And the header! And he's spooned it over the bar. And that will be it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised. you.